I can do this without falling on my ass. Okay. Looks like you can hear me. Alright, hello again, YouTube. DDJ-Derek back for some more Final Fantasy X. Been trying to play every day, didn't end up having time yesterday. Today plan to do another run from Luca to the Calmlands, just to get the remaining capture stuff. I've got the chocobo race I can do. At some point I know I gotta go try and capture in the sunken cave, which I absolutely hate because of the magic urns in there. They just waste time. And I've got Omega Ruins to do. At the very least, I'll probably run the beginning of the ruins and collect the gear in all the chests around there, because there's several of the level 4 key spheres and stuff in there. But if I remember right, we just finished doing... yeah, we're inside Sin here. So I just finished grinding back and forth to unlock that door that had the where you had to get 35 kills in there. So alright, let's get the hell out of here. Got my lunch here, so I think I'm good to go. Where the hell am I? I'm at Arms. I think I will probably start off with the Omega Ruins, but I'm going to turn the encounters off. I did find a ring that let me do that, and I'm just going to run around and get all the treasures on the bottom level. I am set up to go through there as well, but as I'm seeing right now, I have very few spheres, and I'm not going to be able to level my guys up. So we will do this first. There it is. Alright.
You're counting. Here we go!
What is this place?
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
Actually, I'm going to save again so I don't have to watch that cutscene. Because it's random which chests have stuff in them, and they disappear if you guess the wrong one. So I want to make sure I get the items here. Wow, it's so bright out today, I can barely see where I'm going. Alright, so 2 to choose from here. Got the level 4. I don't think there's one over here that I can't see. Yeah, okay. What was that one? Is it better than the one I got? Dark and Death. Silence and Dark. Yeah, I'd much rather have Stone. At least for him. Alright, so that one worked out fine. Let's save, then go to the next one. This place not only has the hardest enemies in the game, but the encounter rate is very high. So, like to walk from the sphere to those chests, I probably would have had at least 3 encounters. So, as far as the gear goes and making sure we get everything, it's just easier to do it this way. Come back and save in between. Saves you a lot of time. Oops. Played that up, but I didn't hit anything. Ah, come on. The controller's, like, being temperamental. Alright, we got 3 to choose from here. It's like it's not, I'm not touching it. Now he's running forward. Yeah, I might have to grab the other controller. Alright, let's, I guess we'll start with this guy over here. Oh, that was the wrong one. It's so much easier to do it this way. This will try over here this time. Okay, got the 4. God damn it. I don't even know what the other item is to droop. But if you can get it, might as well. It's going to be some kind of armor. Another defending bracer, okay. Go with Waka because of his accuracy. Alright, need to move her back up so there's no encounters. So if you end up with that battle first, the other treasures just disappear. That's why you have to do it in an order. So there's 2 more sets of treasures to claim here. One of them's a 3, the other one's got 4. I'm literally just playing by the map. It's so bright in my apartment. Alright, we got 3 to pull from, I think, here. I thought I saw a third one. Maybe I just seen it at a different angle. Yeah, I see 3 chests there. Okay, whatever. Turn over. It's a weapon for Waka. Let's try this one. Level 3s. There we go. One was an armor for Kimari. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Berserk is always good, but there's a lot of guys that do stone. Berserk, all I'm really hiding from is the Marlboro. Let's see, and what was the other one? Turnover. That was a weapon for Waka. See if it's worth saving. No, not really. I want the extra slots, so I can do more things with it. Alright, one last save, and then we'll go for the other grouping. I forget exactly where, but in the next room we're going to, where it's got the four chests, there's the final Albert primer is in there as well. It won't be there because I've already got them all. But I forget. I think it's up against the wall if I remember correctly. But I know it's in that room. Right here. So far, so good. Alright, I'll take it. Open up, damn it. Didn't you want me to click it? The chests are a trap in here. Every chest in the Omega, you'll open it up and it's a mimic. Turns out that you have to fight. Alright, while I'm here, I'm going to hit this switch over here. I can see what the hell I'm doing. Just forgot why I wanted to do that. And now we can hit this one. Which then makes these all work. Okay. Go back to her anti-Marlboro ring. Okay, let's see, do I want to go by the Calmlands? I can't think of what I would get that would matter. I'm thinking of, the only thing I've done since I've been there is I've gone to Sin and gotten those rewards, but I don't remember what exactly that means as far as what I'll get like 99 of. I think we'll just go back to Luca and start the trek. Because I've already caught 10 of everything in Besaid and Kilika. And then we'll run Luca all the way to the Calmlands to get what I'm missing. I find it's so boring to just go to one region and just run back and forth, trying to find 10 of everything. I found that just running through this whole area a second time, or not just a second, 2 more times, you catch just about everything doing that. You have to go back and pick and choose a couple, but for the most part you get everything just doing this, and it's more entertaining than just going back and forth grinding, doing nothing. So I already went through it once, so we're working on the second go through here. And then there'll be the occasional thing here or there, like I'll have to go back and get 1 of this guy or 2 of this guy, hopefully. Nothing that I'm totally missing. And I gotta remember to unlock Arn's ultimate weapon. I've got the stuff for it, and I was there and I forgot to do it. So even though I have it, it's still technically not maxed power yet. I think I already got 10 of those. Okay. Gotta remember, because I want to keep burning through overdrives for Titus, because he doesn't have his max yet. I need to swap Una out there. She's never going to get a turn. I'll just make it Orin just in case. If we get an ambush, he will. Titus has auto haste, so he's going to get like 3 hits before Orin gets a turn. I think I'm missing at least the ice element here. Yep. Or white element. Okay, the floating one I've done. Again, just thinking who I'm going to use his thing on next time I get a chance. Orin gets to supervise. I don't remember if I get the wolf or not. Nope. Still making progress. I'll end up just getting overloaded on spheres here too, so we'll keep boosting Mindy of the Magus Sisters, get her attack up to max. You can literally use the Magus Sisters to beat most of the extra area and species creations in the battlefield, arena, whatever the hell it's called. There's only a handful of them where you actually need to do something other than just call them and let them kill everything. Alright. Crumbs all over me. There, floating eye. And he still gets the next action. Oh, we're done with Raldo. He did all three. Huh. Auto Ace makes a difference. Eventually we'll have that on all my key characters. I can't get any more right now. I need the chocobo wings to do it. And to do that you have to bribe... what's he called? Is it Machia, I think? Is one of the guys in Omega, so I haven't done that yet, obviously. Okay, we're done with the dual horn. Still have the white element, the wolf, I think. I'm done with all three of those. I would just run, but it's really just as fast to do that. There's our wolf. The other two we don't need. Yeah. Ambushed. So hopefully you guys are enjoying these videos. Like and subscribe, of course. I know you hear it from everybody, but it really does help the channel. I do plan to keep playing every day or every other day as much as possible till we get through this. Once I'm done, I'll switch to another game. I have everything I plan to play listed up on my channel. So if there's one that's jumping out at you more than another, let me know. I don't really have an order that I plan to play them in. So if there's something you want to see, let me know. I'll get to it sooner rather than later, because I really don't care what order I play things in. So far I started with Final Fantasy Tactics, that I did a very underleveled playthrough of it, with no grinding at all, given that that's a game notorious for it. I had some people ask me to play Skyrim, so I did that next, where I did a mage playthrough on legendary difficulty in survival mode. And then I did Final Fantasy 15, which I got all the way through and was working on post-game content, and all the data corrupted. And I couldn't even get back into the game. The only option I had was to wipe the entire save file just so I could even load the game up. So I didn't get to finish. I probably had 8 to 10 hours left. There were just the 8 sealed dungeons, Omega Weapon, and some grinding for the Magitech Suit version 2 that I was going to do. So I'm actually, on my downtime, trying to play back to that and get to a similar spot so that I can then load up videos of doing that final stuff. But I wasn't about to just replay it. God damn, these guys are starting to piss me off. I wasn't going to replay the whole thing right away. It's been like a month or two, a month and a half since I did that. So I'm just going to run this time out of spite. So, yeah, finished that, then I went on to Final Fantasy 12, did a complete playthrough of that, and now we're on Final Fantasy 10. So, there's still probably at least 10 games on my channel that I haven't played yet. If you want to see one of them, let me know. Or other versions of the same thing. Like Skyrim, I've done a mage playthrough. I still will probably at some point do like you know, one-handed combat. You know, stealth archer or whatever, something like that. I know there's several Final Fantasy games on there. There's stuff like Hogwarts Legacy. A few other random RPGs like Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I got the old Super Mario RPG on there too. Can't think of what else off the top of my head, but lots of possibles. Jesus, everything I'm finding on this side is all like, I've already killed these. I want to get back down to the lower level there because you get a different lineup of enemies, and there's some I know that are down there I don't have yet. Or I have, but I don't have 10 of. Alright. So I always go down and make a lap down there because of that. Just run down to the end and back. I don't know if I need these guys or not. Yeah, I thought I was done with him. Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. I knew the flan was close, but I thought I might have needed 1 or 2 more of him. The main one I know I need more of is the Epira, which is the little gecko-looking thing. I don't know if there's anything else down here that I don't have 10 of. All I can think of off the top of my head. There's the Epira, right there in the middle. These are the same 2 we just did. Hey, Orin got a turn. Should probably check and see where I am on spheres now. 44, 37. Yeah, we're still gonna waste. Trying to watch the time. I got something I gotta do on my PC for about a minute or 2 here. Coming up in about 10 minutes. Keep getting the worthless. I'm just gonna bail. did really good the first time through here in that I had such a wide variety of enemies that I didn't have too many wasted battles. But the result is that means I've maxed out almost everything really quickly. Guess we'll keep hitting them. It's not really any faster to run. It saves you maybe 5 seconds. If it's just the Apira on this side, it's actually faster to farm them on the next area. God damn it. Well, I got a full overdrive gauge now. I can, the next garbage pile I can just eat. Alright, at the end here. Yeah, then I get one with the Pura. Yeah, just use it on the next one. Yep, that's it. I remember I got really lucky in the next area. The challenge there is always finding that damn Garuda. Sometimes I've only got a few of them in like, you know, a couple runs through there. But I went through just once last time and I got 7 of them, so I only need 3 more, if I remember right. There's another. It'd be nice to be done with them, because then I don't even have to come back to this area. Yeah, I think he's a little ways away. I mean, we've done, what, 3 of them today? I don't think he was, like, 7 away. I think it's more like 4 or 5. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. We're trying to leave this place. Yeah, not bad. That's at least 4 today of him. So far, so good. Normally I bring in all my guys and make sure everyone gets credit for every fight EXP wise, but these guys are giving out so little it's not worth the time. Usually once I've gotten to the point where I'm looking at endgame stuff, I don't do it for anything that's before the Calmlands. It's just not enough experience to waste my time with. There we go. Oh, so close. We're almost done. I'm pretty sure that Garuda is the only thing I need in the next region. I think I've caught everything else. I get 10 of. What the hell? I'm holding up on the controller. Forward, you idiot. Okay then. See, here's actually a good place to come if you need those Imperials. See? Oh, that tickled. Ooh. I always get sleepy when I'm sitting here playing this game. Or actually, video games in general. I'm not like actively just up and involved. You know, something that's like super... Oops. You know what I mean. It requires a focus. Maybe I just need more caffeine in me. I actually got a good night's sleep for the first time in a long time. I usually wake up. I had like night before last, I had one of those things like I couldn't sleep until 3 a.m. and then woke up at 5 and couldn't go back to sleep. So last night was good though. Alright, come on, Garuda. If I get enough of him early, I might not even have to go all the way to the end of this one. Preemptive. That means Arn will actually get a turn. Oh, Llama Shoe I still need. I think he's in the next region. Oh, maybe not. Remembering him being a little more rare in this area. There's Garuda. That's one. I'm pretty sure I only need 3. Yeah. Alright, where am I at on spheres now? 16, 15, 81 speed. I'm going to throw a couple in here. Rather use it on magic. I don't have enough for that yet. Arn still can't hit those flyers. Given that I'm pretty sure Garuda's the only one I really have to kill here, and I don't want to run all the way down here again, I'm probably going to stay here and just run back and forth until I get those two. I don't want to have to come down here again. Given that I know where I stand roughly. Because I found the best place to find them is up there near the elevator. Oh, there's one there. You don't get this battle very often. I think this is the first time I've had it at all. That means it should be just one more. I would say head back and... Alright, we'll just get him on the way, but... Too many times I've gone the entire length and back and not had a single one pop up. And then I'm, you know, no longer at my best space for finding them. Just get it done now and not have to worry about it. It's usually right around here that I look, or on the other side. There we go. That's the third one actually already today. I guess we don't need to do any grinding. I'd like to find one more just to make sure I didn't miscount, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Because after the first time, there's always certain ones I, you know, look at, pay attention to, because I know that the ones I'm going to run into last. Or they usually are. So. The only other one was that llama shoe that I didn't, that I was still capturing. I mean, I think he can be found in the next section too. Unless it's a different name and I'm just not remembering right. But he's usually a lot easier to get if we need to. I'm mostly just trying to make sure I get everything I need, so I don't have to come back, at least if it's something I know I'm short on. There's one in the next region that's a giant pain in the ass. It's called the Simurg, something like that. It's one of those little crane flying looking things. Looks like a stork almost. Oh good, we got another Garuda. So this is insurance. No, I did need it. Okay, that was good. The Simurg thing anyway, like I went through before and I did, you know, 2 complete runs through the game like I've done here. and I go look back to see what I'm missing, and it's like I've got 10 of everything, and then I've got one Smyrna. Like, what the hell is that thing? It just doesn't show up hardly at all, and it's such a small region. I do have a spot that I like to hunt them at, but they're still not a common find. I think I got one in my first time through, but I still got to get 9 more of them. We're getting enough of this guy. He should be done soon. There we go. Okay. Now I know we're done here. Assuming there wasn't another Garuda needed. I guess I was sitting at 6, not 7 when I looked at it before. Was I just thinking of something different completely? I'll probably get back to the arena and it'll be like, yeah, you've only got 6 now. There's nothing here that I need left in this region that can spawn. Unless I really do need one more of those. I think it's these lights that make me sleepy. I know in general that does, you know, if you're out in bright lights. But having these 2 spotlights shining down on me for my green screen here. It's like they tell you if you go overseas, you know, your body clock is all messed up. Spend a day and go sit at the beach, it'll reset everything. One thing I do need to do as I go through, I guess mainly the Thunder Plains, is I need to get, I think I still need 20 lunar curtains, which is something I can steal. Just because I'm going to craft auto shell for my guys. And it costs 80 of them, and I think I got like 60 right now. And once I go get to the monster arena and get rewards, they're going to give me 100 of them. So, given that, of course, you can't have more than, you know, 999 of something, they'd completely waste all the ones I've already found. So I'm going to spend them all and then collect, you know, the 100 so I can do it again. As I craft my ultimate gear for everybody, I've got those. I've already made the anti-Marlboro stuff that you saw for that was on Yuna, and I've got a duplicate of that on Lulu because I usually use them to prevent me from getting screwed over by that Marlboro when he spawns and uses bad breath on you. But other than that, the gear I like to give everybody is auto haste, auto protect, auto shell, and then break hit point limit. I know there's other things you can do. I've seen people that like to do, you know, like auto phoenix and auto regen, you know, which is great if you don't die to an AoE attack that kills your entire party. Which happens a lot in the harder creations, so I just go for straight damage prevention and lots of health when I'm crafting my gear. So that's the way I've always done it. This is the OG version of the game. I don't know if things are different. when you have to deal with like the Dark Aeons and Penance. I have no idea. I've never played against them. I don't see the reason to repurchase the game just for that, to add that stuff when I already have it here. I mean, if my like PS3 were to die, because this thing's running, I have one of the backwards compatible ones. So this is my PS2 disc on the PS3. When that thing eventually dies, you know, I'm sure if I can't get my PS2 working, I don't know if it's been in a box for a decade, at least. You know, then I'd probably rebuy the game. I don't know if it's worth it, to tell you the truth. I don't know what the differences are to the two games besides adding that extra stuff in. I did buy the new version of Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. That actually changed a lot of the game. And I didn't know if I would like it that way, because there's some changes I did and some I didn't, but to be honest, I've never gone back and played the original version since I started playing the Zodiac Age. I do like it better overall, I think. And there's enough quality of life improvements that I wouldn't want to live without.
Out of my way!
Alright, new region. This is the one where I gotta find that damn Submerg thing. Like I said, I've only seen one of them so far. So I know I need 9 more. And this is not a long region. Or at least not as far as what spawns here. Like I think the next area is still considered Moonflow as well, but I'll have everything but the Submerg maxed out long before that. Although the Ochu is in the second half as well. I don't think I have him done. He's not in this first half. But he's a pretty common find over there. Oh yeah, I need to spend my overdrive. That was the perfect chance to do it. So this place here, right where this little notch is, this is when I find I have the best luck finding the submerge. This box with the little hex right below it. So like I usually run around like here and like down here. I find them a lot here, or also right at the end here, kind of where it splits, the road splits to go to Jose Temple or continue on the moon flow. Okay, now we're done with that. Yeah, anywhere in here kind of works. Kind of along here, I was saying. See, that group, there's a group where you find it with those two, but not the flan. You get the submerge instead. And then other than that, I forget what it spawns with. So I need all these, but they're also all in the second half where I'm going to have to farm the chew anyway. So they're not exactly crucial anyway. Ochu's not too hard to find though, he's pretty common. Oh, come on, I don't even have a single one of these bastards yet. Today at least, I got one before that. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, where am I going? I meant to go the other way. Then we're gone. Ah, hell. Just remembered I said I had to get up in like 10 minutes. That was, what, 30 minutes ago? Yeah. Oh, is this one of them? Yeah, that's one of them. This is the angle I was imagining. So there's one. That little bastard. We gotta get 8 more of him. So. Alright, I'll be right back. There's one.
Take that. It's over. It's over.
Okay. I saw that we got one more as I was doing that. 'Cause I was on my PC just mashing the button on the controller as I kept doing my stuff. So we're up to 3 now in total. As far as I know, there's only the 2 potential spawns where he comes out of that one I pointed out, and then the one with the 2 bugs there. There's no other thing that he like shows up on. So it's just a grind. I don't know why he's so rare. It's not like he's anything special. But I feel like I have the most luck finding him right here. But you never know. There we go, Blitz Ace. Okay, now I don't need to worry about that anymore. I didn't think I was that close to it, actually. Someone got a level. Might as well see where I'm at on my spheres. 68, 98, 71, yep. And if you get bored, of course, you can just run up and down and do a little more random versus just running in circles here. Oh, look at that. There's our 4th. Yeah, one spot below it. Below that little nub. Yeah. At least the encounter rate's acceptable here. You go to like the Calmlands where it just you can walk forever to get a battle started, it seems sometimes. I think once I get through here, I'll see where I stand on the God damn it. On all the other captures. I might head for the Omega Ruins. I might just go through the whole thing. It actually isn't too bad time-wise. You go through the first half, and then the second half it's like there's no encounters except for a specific one every time you get to one of like 10 steps. But if you go back in there a second time, because there's a chest at the end you can't get the first time, it's like an encounter every every couple movements you make in there. And I've timed it to just walk from the save point all the way down to get that chest and walk all the way out. It takes like 3 hours. Because there's so many encounters. Even if you're one-shotting most of them. Granted, probably that's with me, like, trying to steal lunar curtains from the, what do they call them? The defenders in there. I think we've done everything except Submerge now. We still need 6 more of them. Jet pain in the ass. If I could just like pay to fight him 10 times in the arena and capture him again every time. I've never tried that, but I doubt it works. There's our 5th. Hey, how about that? 2 in a row. So we're up to 6. Titus needs decaf, I think. At this rate. I don't think we've even seen this grouping. You can usually tell by the orientation of the terrain, like what monsters are going to appear on it. But that one I didn't even recognize. Oh hell, I forgot to put my chat back up. Hope I've missed anyone. Well, at least we're halfway done with these things. There's 6. Slowly but surely, making progress. Don't call me Shirley. I'm old enough, I'm allowed to use the dad jokes. Yeah, there's that group again. I didn't even know you could find those things, like Gandari, Gesundheit, whatever they're called. I don't think I've ever seen them in this area. I never just saw them twice. I do like side quests and side challenges in games like these. This is not the type of side quest I like, where it's all random generated, and you know you gotta kill the same monster 10 times. It's really kind of pointless. If it was to go catch all of them once, that's not so bad. There's another one. That's number 7. Like in, what is it? Final Fantasy 13-2. One of the, if you're trying to get all 160 of the, what was it we were trying to get in that game? Artifacts? The last one is to kill at least one of every monster in the game. That's not so bad, but killing 10 of every monster, that's kind of obscene. Especially when you don't get to start doing the capturing until you've gotten all the way to the Calmlands. There's a reason, like you can see in my previous save file, not this one we're working at, but the one that's still on the thing, like when we load it up, is at like 67 hours. But I'm usually getting to like Sin at 22, 25 maybe. And it's all because of the grinding time. Go into the Omega Ruins to grind levels, that's usually where I do it, because that's the best place in terms of what you get back, how quickly, and then all the extra kills in the monster arena against the different creations to get the spheres you need for the sphere grid and the items, like killing Shinryu countless times to get Wings of Discovery so I can give my guys the break hit point limit thing. So, I like the challenge, I don't like the grind. Give me something challenging, great. But something just where you have to grind to do it, that's kind of pointless. But I don't play the game that often, which is why I usually just do it each time I play through. Come on, we only need 3 more. Here's one. Only two. Two more and we can kiss this place goodbye. Aha! One more. One last one. That's all we need. Even Orin killed him. Normally I would bother, unfreezing him, but I think Titus is going to get the next 3 swings, so... Not a lot of points. Come on, one more. And get the hell out of here. There we go. Alright, enough of this BS. Oh, are you kidding me? I had an extra one? God damn it. I must have gotten a second one right at the end of the last one that I didn't remember. Because I know I had only one my previous time through here. Oh well, there was only about 4 extra battles we did then. I'll probably get one more now just to spite me. Actually, what'll probably happen is the power will go out and I'll have to do it all over again. Just saying. It's not like I expect that kind of crap, because it happens too often. Some damn thing screws up something. Only thing I think I'm looking for in here is Ochu, which is the most common thing to fight, I think. I don't remember how many of them I need. So we'll just have to do it until we have one extra. There we go.
It's over.
That's at least the third iteration of him. You can find him by himself, find him with the wolf, and find him with a couple of the bite bugs. So there's multiple ways to find him here. But I think this is the end of this section, so get a few more. I don't know how many I still need, I don't remember. That's 4 we've done today. I would anticipate a couple, maybe 3 more. I'm sure I got at least 3 probably last time. We've been 3 or 4 in a row, actually. There we go, we're done. I knew it wasn't going to be too bad with that. Now we're on to the Thunder Plains. Eventually. Thunder Plains, there's stuff I need on both sides of the inn. That's also where I need to start keeping an eye out for the lunar curtains. How many of those damn things do I got? Oh, that's not it. Lunar curtain 58, so I need 80. Usually steal them only 1 or 2 at a time in here though. From the larva monster, I think is what it's called. In theory you could steal from each of them 4 times. It's just that the odds of stealing are much lower on the 3rd and 4th attempt, so it can be annoying if you're trying to grind it out that way. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else coming up that we can get them from. The only thing I can think of is inside Omega Ruins. I suppose I could always do that and go just stick near the beginning before we make the trek through and try and find get the lunar curtains, because there you can steal, I think it's 2 at a time, and the guys just steal from a pair in 2s, so you get them a lot quicker. Actually, there's a... I know an easy way to get it. There's a creation you can steal from that drops 4 every time. So as long as they don't give me the curtains as the bonus the first time I click on the guy, I can fight him and do that. So I guess that's what we'll do if we don't get many of them here. Because even if the guy kills you, you still get all the stuff that you steal. I beat up a treasure chest. I still don't have Kimari's weapon here. It's because I haven't been able to get to one of those lit up statues in the second half of the area. I don't remember how many of these I got. I think I'm close to 10. So I'm definitely not going to do the lightning dodger minigame. That thing is an exercise in frustration. Oh, here they are. There's one of those guys. So I will bring in Riku and Kimari. There's one. Two. Just some tips for anyone if you do plan to do the lightning dodger, because that's how you get the Venus sigil to unlock Lulu's ultimate weapon, or unlock its potential, I should say. Best way to do it, I've done it before, find a spot that you're comfortable with how often the lightning strikes, and then you just need to stay in that spot. Like, you dodge one, it kicks you back a step or two, and run right back up to the exact same starting spot. Because if you don't reposition yourself, the lightning strikes are coming at a different speed versus they'll always come at the exact same frequency. You can anticipate them so they don't catch you off guard. And then the other tip is make sure that you don't try to do all 200 at once. I usually did 50 at a time, and I'd get to 50, and just as I'm dodging that 50th one, I'd pause the game and I'd put the controller down for several minutes. You know, just refocus, clear your brain. It's not so bad to do 4 stints of 50 than to sit there and try and do 200. And I would make sure and do some extras. Last thing you want to do is do 100, then 200 and walk back, figure out you miscounted. But I've done it many times in the past, but I don't have the patience, let alone the reaction time nowadays to do it. Oh, and Riku's legendary, or not Riku, Lulu's weapon we were talking about here. If you don't know where it is, it's in the water near the Baja Temple where you got Ainama. After you've beaten that boss outside there, just look around and the water's outside the temple, you'll find it. It's not that hard to find. It's in a chest that's just floating in some debris. Or not floating, but it's at the bottom of the pool in a bunch of debris. Walk it back in here. I definitely don't care about Kimari leveling. He's probably my least important party member. This is an area where I'm really not sure how much of anything I need. I'm probably not going to hang around and try and kill X amount of anything like I've done in the past regions. I'll end up just coming back later to pick up the pieces once I know what I'm still missing. Well, at least I keep seeing that one dude. So we've got 6 of those now. I did need 22, so now we should be down to 14 then. It's not bad. There's a damn glowing statue. I still haven't had a chance to get by one of those when it's lit up on this half here. You need to be able to do that in order to get Kimari's weapon. Oh, and if you're doing the lightning dojo, make sure you equip something that has encounter none. Last thing you need is to be doing this and get a battle and get zapped exactly as you exit the battle. Happens all the time. Take the opportunity to get Arn back in here. Light up. Damn thing. Oh, there we go. Lucked out. So now we can actually get Kimari's ultimate weapon. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that, since we need to capture stuff here anyway. I have to go back to the beginning of the Thunder Plains, though, to do it. But since we're still hunting for lunar curtains and things anyway, and I haven't maxed out on capturing anything yet. Yeah, what the hell. We'll just teleport back to Guado Salam and I'll show you how to get his weapon. So you have to get the 2 statues in the first half of the Thunder Plains, which are really easy. The first one, you can walk right up to it usually. The second one is in that little corner. It's a little niche halfway up the right side of the map. That one's always lit up. But it's getting that third one like I just did. Then the next time you come into Thunder Plains, you see a little floating cactar. Kind of ghost right along here. You kind of see him right above my head there. You can see him up in the space. We're done with those at least. So you can kind of follow him. See him just barely. There, you can see him. I don't know if you lose track of him, if it matters, but basically there's a specific tower you gotta follow him to. There's another one we're done on. So we're here at this little ruined tower thing there. I kind of see his ghost. Lost track of him already. Ah, come on. Copycat. It didn't work either. Give me one more. Ooh, we got 2. Okay. Alright, I accept. I think we're at 8 now that I've gotten of those. 8 lunar curtains, I mean. Alright, oh, here he is back here. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I had the ambush. I'll bring Arm back in and just get him in here. There we go. Ah, come on. Alright, so we're going to this busted looking tower here. At least I think it's this one. Let's see, so we should be at 12 now, given that I've gotten extra twice.
It's over.
And we're done capturing larvae. Alright, so then you have to do the, like the prey key, not just the action one. And you open the chest after you get zapped by lightning. Celestial mirror. So it should be in there, right? Nope. I don't know what happened. I got enough lightning strikes as is. I don't need more of them. And there it is. Alright. So that's how you get his weapon. Now we're starting to capture everything here. I mentioned having to do the prayer thing to those stones. That second one I said that's always lit up is in that little notch on the mini-map to the right of me right now. That's where you go to do the second one. So the only challenge is getting that third one. Alright, come on. It's the same group 3 times in a row. I thought someone had a level. I guess not. Where am I at on spheres? 50, 70, 70, pretty close. Need to boost the aeons here again shortly. Nimble little minx. Alright. I know we're more likely to find those lunar curtain guys on this side, even in groups of 2. Plus I know the iron giants over here that I still need to capture. I don't remember if there's anything else that I haven't done. I think the, what's it called? Kurosagi, some damn thing. The big lizard. I don't think I have 10 of yet. That thing, that lizard on the left there. What the hell is that thing called? Kasaraga. That was close. I wasn't intending to grind through this area and make sure I had, you know, enough of everything, but we might be close enough that I should. Given that there's only 1 or 2 enemies I think are left that I don't have enough of. We'll see where we're at when I get to the other end. There, double on those. So this should give me at least 4 more lunar curtains. I think I only need 10 more at this point. Come on. There's 2. Okay. Alright. Double make sure I got my count right here. Lunar curtain, 74. Yeah, we only need 6. Oh, Miss Lou, I need him too, apparently. So I can think of 3 guys. Those 2 plus the Iron Giant that are not maxed yet. Let's see how we are when I get to the other end. This is where I stopped and went back to Guado Salon. There, that's 4 more lunars. Oh, there's an extra. I should probably get 1 more, because I could finish it right here. Even though they're harder to find. Well, that one I got. I mean, I need 1 more on top of that. There should be 1 shy. Oh, and I got it right there, first try. Make sure I got it. Lunar curtain 80. Perfect. Got my haste shield. Auto shell. Iron Giant, he's only on this side, but he's common to find over here. I have no idea how many of him I need. I found quite a few, I think, the first time through. It's the other guys, that New Celine and the Curris, whatever the frick it was called. I need all three of those guys. And here come the giants. Is that the last one? Seriously? Okay then. So I guess I only need those other two little dudes. I thought they were easier to find on the other side. Kinda surprised I ran into them over here. There they both are. It would be nice if I just all of a sudden finished right here. Nope, still down on him. And him. You're right at the exit. I guess I could just run around and see if I can find a couple of them. They seem to spawn at the same time. I don't remember another configuration. Well, they didn't. Because this is the end right here. I feel like my odds are better on the other side though when the Iron Giant is not there. Because it's one less, you know, possible thing. Or the couple setups that come with him. I feel like I should have a better chance of finding him over there than over here. The one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to run laps around a frickin' lightning tower so I don't get attacked. Or don't get zapped, I mean. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go. I'll take a look and see how many of them I still need. It won't take long to just fly back here from the airship and get them that way. So I really don't know how many I need anyway. Let's just move on to Macalania. We're almost done with this recharge here. And I'm kind of feeling like doing Omega. At least we'll see where I'm at. Oh, and where am I weapon-wise? God, I'm full on speed spheres already then. Alright. So, question is, who do I still need armors for? Because I bought some of them. I don't see Tetra for him. He's got his. I would want to do a second one for her. Well, actually, probably not for her. I've got her Tarj. I bought that one. Did I buy Waka's? I don't think I did. And I need a second one for her. Yeah. I should probably buy Waka's. Just so I've got it. even though I don't care for him like late game, I will have to do several battles against the Shinryu, which is underwater, so I have to use him. And it's mainly going to be for that battle. Alright, let's trek through Makalania and see what's going on, what we can capture here. I figured who the hell texted me. And nobody. It's that guy. I think he's called Mochia, but it's that model of monster in the Omega Ruins. That's the guy we need to capture that I can bribe for chocobo wings to get me my auto haste for my other guys. I'm pretty sure it's him, actually. And I ain't doing the damn butterfly game. At least not now. Maybe I'll do it eventually. But Kimari's like the least important guy in my group. I feel like I need lots of most of these guys in here. Like last time I did it, I kept getting that Chimera, the Ziphidos thing, where you only get one guy to capture. Not anything like that, where I got 3 of them. So even though I got a decent amount of those guys caught already, most of these other ones I have like 1 or 2 of, maybe 3. Ooh. See, it's just like last time. I keep getting these 1-ups. Granted, I'm going to have to do it eventually anyway. But. It's gonna suck if I get to 10 of those and I keep coming. Oh damn, can't stop yawning. Got plenty of caffeine in me, I should be good. That's 4 in a row of him or the other guy. They're a common enough spawn that I don't like the fact that I'm getting so many of them so fast. Alright, now this time I'm going to remember to unlock Arin's damn weapon. Because I did not do it last time. I mean, I haven't needed it, but do it, get it out of the way. There's that yawn again. His weapon is actually quite important. Gets the triple overdrive and don't break damage limit as usual. But his other two abilities, which are different for each character, he gains counterattack, which is good, but the important one is he gains first strike, which means you get to take the first action and it overrides ambush. So if he's in your party and you get ambushed, you still get one action. And that saves you against a lot of things. For example, the Marlboro version, the creation one, all of his status effects override the proofs, like your curse proof, confused proof, stuff like that, goes right through him. Which makes him very hard to beat, but it's real simple to just have Arn in your party. You get to go first because he always gets the first hit. Otherwise, if you don't, and then for Arn's action, you swap out to Yuna and summon an Aeon who are completely immune to status effects. And then they easily just win.
Say your prayers.
I forget what I still need here. I don't think I've even killed the original Marlboro one. No, I got him once, but I think that's all I've gotten him. It's the Ogre's the one I've only got like one or two of. He's always the last one I get. These guys I found a lot of. I think I might be close to 10 on these. The stronger monsters, you just go hunt them in the upper left-hand corner of the map. Pretty much almost only tough stuff spawns up there. In the quarter just north and west of the shop up there. Just glad I'm getting guys I know I need here. Well, some of. The mechs are obviously a waste of time. But I don't have too many of those corals captured either. That's probably only 5 or 6, even though I just got like 3 right there, 3 or 4. But they do show up in 2-ofs here a lot. And you can find them, I think, in the sunken cave as well. And there's the usual garbage you expect on this side of the shop, I mean. The only weak one that's semi-rare is the shred, which is a little armadillo-looking thing. Alright, almost time to cash in on everything, see where we're at. I finally made it back to the arena. There's Shred. He's the guy you want to bribe for Hypello potions. They get you berserk proof. It's dirt cheap too, it's only 14,200. And he gets you like 20 of them. I think it takes 32 if I remember right. So you bribe him a couple times, you can make all your guys berserk proof, or whichever ones you want. Oh, no. Oh no, it's this thing again. I was thinking it was Shred again. Alright. Now let's see what we can see here. Mana tablets. No idea what I use those for. There's those curtains. I thought they came from... I knew they came from either Sin or Omega. I just couldn't remember which one. Mega Phoenix. I think that's used to make the like no encounters thing, if I remember right. No idea. I'm sure some of these are good for pairing for like Riku's overdrives, but I don't know most of the recipes. I so rarely use hers. I know there's a couple really good ones like the Miracle Drink and stuff. Well, here we're on to the originals. Gambler Spirit. Okay, that's it. Let's see where we are here. Save and Killiker down. Alright, Mihin. Oh, we finished it. Nice. I thought there might have been 1 or 2, like the white element, but we must have gotten to exactly 10. Mushroom Rock, we got the Doritos, we're done. Jose, that freaking simmered. Thunder Plains was the question mark. Okay, I need 2 of those. That's it. Okay. 2 of Cusco, or whatever these called. Macalani, I know I got a bunch to do. Yeah. Still had a fair amount of those too. Alright, Beacon we did. Calmlands. Yeah, 1 stinking ogre. That's gonna be the annoying one. The others should be pretty easy to find. Cave, I went down just the one time. So we haven't even caught a single tonberry yet. This, I think, is Valhalla. That dual horn looking thing. Gagazet should be done. How's Sin look? Almost done with the Wraiths. Demonic, Demonic, Barbarous. So when we go into Omega, the Behemoth King and the Barbaros are not in the Omega Ruins, but all the others are. So we'll probably end up getting most of those there. Omega we haven't even entered except for to get those 2 chests we got those from. Alright, area, almost done. Species, got a ways. And the originals, still have the Ultima Buster and the Slug, I think, is right here. And Nemesis, of course. Alrighty, so we got pretty good. I just had 2 of that guy from the Thunder Plains. You know, I'm gonna go back and get that right quick, because that won't take long to do. Or wait, you know what? Before I do anything, let me save, and then I'm gonna sell off all the crap I don't want. And let's see where I'm at money-wise. Alright, so the stuff at the top here, I don't need that anymore because I made a better version. Arguments for later, Serene, yeah, probably won't. Keep the Eater, got a better version. Tetracharge I'm going to be working on. Okay, so here's where we're on the new stuff. I never end up actually using it. I think I already have that. Those SOS things are always worth so much. I think they suck, personally. It's not a skill I ever use. Yeah, see, like that worth a crap ton. The ring we're keeping, Quadra Strike, Darkened Death, yeah. There's another one we found. Yeah, there's a third one, jeez. This must be where we started back at Luca. Had nothing but trash. All that other stuff probably came from Inside Sin. There's Kamari's weapon. The Tetra Armor Guard I bought. Okay, now that we've done that, always go into your inventory and sort it. So now you put all the stuff anything new is going to end up at the bottom. You don't have to worry. You can just scroll through the upper ones quickly. Okay. got enough money that I can do some bribing. So I kind of want to go. I don't have many spheres now that I just spent them all. So before I go to Omega, I want to get some of those back. So actually I am going to go back and hunt for that guy in the Thunder Plains. I know I only need 2 of them, so this shouldn't take long. And we'll go to the first half where it's easy to find them. Or I don't have to worry about running into the Iron Giants, I should say. I don't want to go in Omega. In Omega Ruins, I guess I dodged at least 2. Oh no, it's just telling me. Maybe that was for pity. Alright, I need 2 copies of What's His Face. There's 1. The thing is with Omega, when I go around, like every battle, all my guys will gain at least 1 level. So you need some spheres. I was thinking I was going to have a little more of them, or I wouldn't have spent them all right there at the end. But, oh well. I needed to do this at some point anyway. I'm just going to find another one of that one dude, and we can be done with the Thunder Plains. And actually done with everything leading up to Macalania. That'll be the first one. I need to do some extra work, and I guess I could go do that after I do this guy. There we go. I'm done already. I guess I'll go do that. I'll go run Macalania just for a little while so I get some more spheres. And then we'll head for the Omega Ruins. I at least want to find that one dude too, so I can start bribing him and get my guys. Oh shit, not Blitzball. Damn it. Alright, Macalania. I wish this didn't shove us into the far side of it. It's like the most useless place to start. And you almost always get attacked at least once. I've already caught all of these. It should start us at this same sphere. That would make sense. Okay, I don't want to hit the butterfly. I don't want to start this mini game. I believe this is the last of him. I think I remember seeing 9 when we looked at the list for him. It was 9 and 5 for the other guy. So now I don't want to see him anymore. At least I still need that one. I think we had 6 of him. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Get him out of here. That, and he drops ability spheres, which I don't need. In fact, it's something I need to do. Changing my inventory around. What I find makes it easier. Alright, so sort the inventory first. And I'm manually going to move power spheres. I think it's speed that I usually put there, and then ability over here. And I never end up needing the mana ones. And I always put the Albed potions here because I need those on rare occasion. So if I run into that dipshit again, I'll throw one of the spheres on him so I get those back instead of the ability spheres. Whatever you use on them, it just replaces their other drop. Another way you could do this place, if you would save you the time, because obviously it takes more battles to get through to capture everything in this area because there's so many of them, and having to do the Chimera and the Ziphodos thing as one-ofs, so you really have a lot more battles you have to do. Instead of doing like run all the way down and then take the Rainbow Road back, just walk it back. All the way down and all the way back through here. Alright, that guy's done. That one's done. That one's done. Okay. Alright, where are we at for sphere count? 40, 40, 36-ish. Alright, I guess I'll walk back and then we'll leave. You again. I think speed is what I had the least of, so I use a speed one on him. And then we overkill, and he'll drop 2 speed spheres instead of the ability spheres. Sweet. It overrides anything though, like you could use this on Nemesis and he would drop speed spheres. So... I don't remember, does this guy drop ability as well, or is it something else? Yeah, okay, I gotta remember that to use it on him as well. I think that was 7 of him. Oh my god, come on. These other guys. Speed is what I was doing. I find that by the time I like max everybody's sphere grids and everything, I've gone through like 99 speed spheres, 99 ability spheres, but I've gone through like 300 of the power ones. I think I've got all these guys already, didn't I? I'm trying to think what else I'm missing besides the those two. I thought there were a few things I only had like 4 of, but I'm not remembering what they were. Is it the bug? No, I haven't caught him. I don't remember. I'll have to look next time we get back to the arena. This guy's just wasting my time. And I know you want to consider where you're farming to. In the Omega Ruins, the Manosphere is pretty common. It's like the main one. That's why you never need to use the mana distillers to get them. Because it's the thing that's dropped by the most enemies there. Oh, I forgot there's this lineup for him. I think we're at 8 on him now, so this will be number 9. How many monsters are there here? I'm still drawing a blank on like who else I could possibly be missing. Oh, well, we finished him too. That's good. Oh, I forgot to get in the distillers. Both of those battles. Stupid ability spheres I get 99 of. Yeah, of course. Oh, and I did it again. God damn it. Whatever. I'm not doing the full, like, 3-hour loop down there, so I won't need as many. And I don't have guys with double and triple AP either. Not yet, anyway. So. Alright, let's go to Omega. And we'll go all the way through and fight to the bottom. Let's see what we have captured by the time we get there. I still have 99 of those spheres, don't I? Because I'm going to get a whole bunch more of them here. I hate doing this stuff. Like, I want everything to look kind of uniform, so I want them all to be like auto haste, auto shell, auto protect in that order, but it never works out that way. So Alright, we're gonna do, because if I don't do Rico, I'm gonna waste all the potential ones I could get here. Unless I specifically try and like farm Valhalla right here, but then again, if I don't find him right away, or not Valhalla, the Ziphidos thing. So there, okay. Oh, gotta remember. This is where you have to be careful of the Marlboros. So every battle must have Lulu and Yuna in it when it starts. Okay. Oh, and that stupid little thing in the middle there can uses poison mist, which is very similar when it gets hit a lot of the time. Let's see here. Actually, no, who am I going to hit with first? I think it's got 12,000 health. I didn't want to swing with like Titus and have him get confused and then go next. Ugh! That's not exactly good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I thought I could one-shot him if I just had to get him, do at least a few thousand to him. Yikes. Okay. So I need to break these guys' armor, I believe. I think they take a few hits. Let's see. Lulu, Riku hasn't gone yet. I have no idea what I can steal from these. More high pillows. I don't need those anymore. See, Lulu was here but isn't gone.
So, how shall we do this?
Oh, I forgot she's poisoned. Damn it. Okay. So I broke one armor. Titus is not gone yet. Lulu back. And Yuna the healer. I try and set it up so that I finish with these two in my group, just so I don't have to manually select it and do it in between after every single battle. That's why I'm going to bring Aaron back to deal the final hit also. Now everyone's taking an action. And then I can just continue on. The encounter rate is higher here than anywhere in the game. That was actually a long way for it to not be an encounter. Ah, this whole freaking thing. Starts with killing him. Why not? should be almost dead. So I'm kind of swapping him back in again. Well, at this point, kind of wish Arn had haste. Okay, good. It's a lot easier once I got 10 of him, because then I'll just break his magic and he's holy and he'll take like 50,000 damage. I think that's the guy I need. Machia, good, okay. That's the guy I need to be able to bribe. Oh, that would kill him for sure. That just means I can bring Orin back then. Not only do I try and keep those two in there, but I like having Orin as the next one, because even if the Marlboro appears and confuses him, he's slow. He won't get to go before Yuna. Because with someone like Titus, for example, he might get a lucky shot off, kill Yuna with his auto haste, and he could wipe my guys out really quickly. But in this case, Orin's not going to hit that guy. I got to bring in Waka. And actually, this is the one time I don't bother bringing everyone in, because it's not worth it for just that amount of EXP. And as you can see, I don't bother leveling up with every battle to take forever. Since you can do 3 things at a time, I'll do them when my guys have like 3 spheres each. This is the more normal encounter rate. And here are the guys for finding those lunars. Alright, so we start off, you usually get 2 each. And I try and do it 4 times because I think of how many I need. So we get Kamari, Riku. I need to break armor on both of them. Actually, I shouldn't have done that first. I needed to bring Titus in first. Yeah, that's 2 on him. Haymaker. I'm going to do 2 on these, just because they get the common ones out. Alright. Here's a mistake I didn't do yet. Since I'm planning to do 4 on each, we're going to haste those 2. Oh, come on. Okay, that's 4 I've done. I'm going to bring an Orin. Take out his armor too. And then we'll just hit this bottom guy until he's done. So I need to get 2 more steals out of him. Yeah, that's 3. One more and I can get rid of him. There we go. Okay, he's done. So I'll bring someone in to take him out here shortly. Ouch. I actually think I'll just let Titus keep swinging because of his speed. They have like 40,000 health each, so it should be close to being done. Lulu's the other one who hasn't taken an action yet, so get that out, because I will forget. Oh god. Okay, well now they're both done. So I'll bring Yuna back in. Let's go with Auron for the big hit. Actually I'll bring him back in too, just because this guy's still full health. So we got a moment. Making sure it's my heaviest hitters in there. Alright, Luke can come back. I'd start using her magic too, but not until I've got the an ultimate built for her, where I can have a 1 MP thing. So that took a while, but we got I think 18 lunar spheres out of that. Or lunar curtains. And I think we got Morphling Mog is the item. That would be a weapon for crafting 4 empty slots. Maybe. It might be the version that has like one of the slots taken up. But I know that's the name of that particular item also. Oh, I thought there was something above me. Alright. Yuna is going into Lulu's path, which is going to make her an even stronger magic user. Once I get her to the double cast, that's when it gets good. Let me use an ability sphere. the bottom of Aaron's thing here. Most of the other ones lead into each other, but this is the only one that is basically a dead end. So you really just come down to it and then head right back up. Learning Demi will be quite useful. Alright, off we go. Actually, I should have just used her so she was done. Get a few shots in here. Getting close. Oh good, right as limit, okay. Instead of doing the armor break, I'll just do mental break, so he's weak against magic, and then after everyone takes an action, Yuna will come in and use holy. Problem solved. Ah, I don't have any of these yet. Well, I don't really care about that.
Let's end this.
Why do I have a feeling I missed someone? Walk at the space. Yeah, everyone's gone, I think. Isn't it? Another one I haven't done yet. These black elementals. That stinking guy in the middle is annoying. Okay, good. He didn't counter this time. Actually, I better hit him with an Arn to make sure. If I do Titus, I don't know that I'm going to do enough damage. Luca can go. These guys like to use Berserk, I think. Flare, that's nasty enough. Could be worse though. There's Berserk. Alright, unit to get rid of that. I do need to break the armor. This way. Get rid of him. Alright. Arn can come break the other armor. Not much, but free heal is free heal.
Enough.
Yeah, I need to go check something again. So I'll keep doing this while I'm here. This one's easy. So this was the fun part, was this dipshit. Alright, he's got 64,000 health. First thing we do, we got one guy who's psycho. The others are okay except for poison. We take him out and bring in Riku to eliminate the poison problem. Actually, I think I'll do Kimari. He needs the heal anyway. Lulu. Getting double cast for Raga. That'll be the first 20,000. I'll use Riku for Copycat. I don't know how much that'll do, but it'll be something. So another 8,000. So we're at 28 done so far. He likes to reuse Bad Breath too. I think his tooltip actually says he uses it a third of the time. Alright, I've only got 2 actions going here. So Waka, Arin, and Titus have not gone yet. Titus is the quick one. So bring him in and out probably. Holy crap, how many actions you get? Alright, so we're at 28, that's 50, or 33. Riku can... Let's make Waka, we'll go for speed again here. So this would be 43.
It's only Titus now. I better bring Una back. Just in case. See if he does it again. Nope, he didn't. Alright, so Arn has not gone yet. I think that's it. Just gonna bring Titus because I can go speed here. Make sure I get him taken out.
And then I'll manually put Lulu back in the party. You gotta be careful with that guy. Alright, I wasn't quite done with my thing over here yet. But I had to come back for that guy. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That was an out-of-state phone call. My mom calling. So, who lives on the other side of the country from me. Can't exactly skip that phone call. Let's see. I took out that one thing. I don't remember where the hell I was here. I don't think I've broken any armors yet. Don't remember who's gone, so I'm just kind of covering my bases here. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I think I used Riku. I better make sure. Alright, then Lulu, and then we finish with Auron. Alright, I think I used everyone there. Oh, now all my guys are up to 4 levels. That's kind of annoying. I like doing them in multiples of 3, so I'll probably wait till I get to 6 for everybody now. Trying to limit the amount of hostiles I've got before they get a turn. Alright, so Titus can jump in and out. Whoa. Yuna needs to heal herself. And I got Yunu and Riku. Riku will be quick. No idea why they put this thing here. Well, there's an easy way through this one. Actually, I'm going to bring in Riku. Let's go Demi. These have 22,000 health, I think. And again, they can detonate if you do more than 3 attacks to them. Bring Yuna back and we'll copy... Or no, Kimahri can copy that. When you do AoE attacks like this, it doesn't count as the single attacks that will make them grow. Much easier to lower them down here. So now, if we're doing, let's see, we did 28, so that means they had 4 times that, so they still have 3 times that, which would be, what, 56, 84? So that's what it'll take to kill them. So here comes Titus first. That's not enough. Yeah, he's a couple points short. Then, or actually no, I need to do walking still. Can you have the next one? Oh, I thought he would kill that. Strength isn't as high as Arn yet, apparently. Actually, just finish that one off too. So now we just need to bring in Lulu and then Arn. Everyone's at 5. I'm gonna have one more with this boss fight here, so I'm just gonna use it. It doesn't take long to go all the way back up when you consider you go 4 per step. Where am I at here? Alright, looks good.
You're kidding.
Well, that's a little big and beefy. I don't remember how much health this thing has. Let's see here.
I'm running if you are.
Don't think he has any elemental weaknesses or vulnerabilities. Let's see here. Make sure everybody gets to play. Trying to think. I guess we'll try it. I don't think this will kill him. Oh, not Blitz. Yeah, I forgot I had Blitzes. Alright. I don't think it'll kill him. No. Be lucky if it does 10,000. Well, depends if I can hit this. I usually miss it. Yeah. Break. That's petrified. I don't know if he has any like super attacks like Ultima or anything. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm trying to be careful. I think I'm just going to grand summon and get rid of him rather than risk it. So, guess I'll see. Everyone's got Waka attacked, Riku stole, Orin broke, Lulu double cast. So I guess we'll do that again.
Allow me.
Well, I can use the ultimate of the Magus Sisters if you've never seen that. Oh shit. Damn it. I didn't want to kill him. Now we don't get the double on his freaking drop. I don't know what it is, but we should have gotten double. Son of a bitch. I thought he had more health than that. Level 3 key spheres. Probably didn't need that. Space energy, I don't know what that is.
That was not Omega. Just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
Oh well.
What, so the main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
It's a robot. How do you send it? I think it is. Alright, space sphere. What was that? Space energy. Double. That's garbage. That's garbage as well. It's not the version with all 4 empty. Alright, we'll set there. So this area is just like the other one when you come back here the second time, in that the encounters are really frequent, but the first time here, it's just each of these circular platforms has one random monster on it. So there's no random encounters in here at all. See, just like this. Well, let's see. I'm actually gonna. Lulu's the one I want to go. I don't remember how many of these I've captured. I'm gonna put haste on Lulu just so she can go soon. Because I want to double cast Demi. And then bring in Riku and copy it. 62, that means they get 18 now, so this should be another 4. So it should be at like 13,000 health now. I'm going to copy it again with Yuna. Because the idea here is to get them in kill range. Actually, I should use Kimari just to do a non-turn kind of. Oh damn it, then I can't copy. Oh, you idiot. I forgot. Alright, screw it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Did enough, maybe Waka can kill him. Okay. This turns everyone to stone. I think Waka's the only one that doesn't have protection from it. Yeah. I don't think Titus is gone yet. Yeah, there's not much point in that. He's blinded, so I'll just bring Lulu back in here.
Allow me.
She's poisoned, so I guess we'll use an antidote just because I've got them somewhere in here. Alright, Waka hasn't gone yet, so we'll break armor. Trying to get Titus in here, just take a swing at him. God damn it. I don't care, Lulu, stop. I want to be able to refill, at the very least, Auron's overdrive by the time we get to the bottom of this place. Oh, I didn't realize she was taking damage from that. It's because she's cursed. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot Waka's the one who could still swing. Actually, I don't think either of them can now, come to think of it. They're all immune. Yeah, she was zombified apparently.
Farewell.
Once I get enough of these captured, they're super easy. Just cast Holy and they're dead. But I got to get to my 10. I do already have some though, because I killed a handful of them inside Sin. Oh shit, I just realized my chat's not up again. Get that here after I level up. is the Ga level spells. Bandaga, Uraga, Lizaga, Wateraga. I don't know why they called it Wateraga. I think the other games they call it Aquaga. Something like that. That's right. We're traveling light speed out of this area. Alright. On to the next one. Let's see what I got here.
Oh, Tonberry. So this dude has 48,000 health. He has a counterattack that does about 50% of the time, and how much damage it deals is based on how many units or how many kills that particular unit has gotten at this point in the entire game. I don't know what the multiplier is, but I know that's how it's figured. So like Waka, all my main attackers, it's going to be really high. I'm just taking their actions first. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing we did with before. We're going to double cast Demi. She's got 48,000, but of course she's going to max out at 9s here. Now he's at 38, which means this will be close. Oh no, it still did. Maybe he's got... Oh, that's right, because she's got a boosted version of Demi with her magic boost. Alright, then Riku's going to do the same thing. I want to get him down to where I can just take one swing at him. In order for that to happen, it means his health has to be under 10,000. So at 52, that means he's at like 16,000 right now. So I'm going to copy it one more time with Lulu, or Yuna. That should take him under the 10. Yeah, I forgot. I was thinking he only does that counter occasionally, but he does it actually every time. So 29, so yeah, he should be at about 9,000 health. So Aaron can one-shot him now. You don't want this guy to get... If he gets all the way to you, he just kills your entire party. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I did the skip with the other guys. Titus, Waka. Just take the chance to cure here. Alright, back to Aaron. There we go. I'm gonna bring up my chat bar again. Ah, shit, I missed Kimari. Damn it. I thought I used him. Son of a bitch. This was actually a dead end, it's just for a treasure chest here. But we have to work our way all the way around. You can see that sphere kind of at, or the platform kind of at the top there. That's like the bottom. We have to go all the way around to get to that. But there's no random encounters. Like I said, we're just going platform to platform. So it's only like a total of maybe 10 battles at most. So, but otherwise, you're going about 4 or 5 battles in between each platform, which is why to go all the way down to pick up that extra treasure chest and come all the way back up takes for freaking ever. Alright, what's the next one here? Oh, this is easy. We beat these the same way we did them inside Sin. Now I can actually cast Demi with Riku. No need to double cast it here. Yeah, they have 36,000 health. I don't think Does Titus know copycat yet? I don't think he does he? No, he doesn't. Okay. Let's just start breaking armors then. So now I've got, who do I have left? Kimari. Riku did that. Lula hasn't gone. Titus hasn't gone. Okay. Oh, I already caught those. Oh, I forgot about that. Those are the same ones as you fight Insight Sin. I forgot that they counted as that. And bring her back just so I can heal her. Okay, so it's just Lulu then, who hasn't gone yet. Okay.
Allow me.
It's always the fun guy here. In about the same spot we were last time. He's got like 33,000 health or damage done, I mean. Let's get Titus's quick rounds here. 33, 38. Let's see. Walk and Arin have not gone yet. 48. Oh, it's just Titus, so I'm going to bring Una back. And in comes Arin. And looks like he's going to get one more hit, which is all he should need, if I did my math right. Nope, I didn't. Guess I miscounted.
Oh, he's going next. Do I have like remedies? Yeah, I got a ton of them. Why not? I'll just use it. There. Apparently I need to learn how to add. Here's my lunar guys. Alright, let's see if I can remember do this in the right order this time. So we go Riku and Kamari first. Then we go Titus for speed. It's 3 and 4. Nope, didn't get 4. Alright. Got the easy ones. And we break some armor. While they keep working here. Okay, that's the 5th. One more on him. Oh, whoops. Went to the wrong guy. Okay, he's done already, actually, now. To break the other armor. Then the only one who hasn't done anything yet is Lulu and Yuna, I guess, also. That's one. One more and he'll be done. Okay, that's it. Yeah. I'm going to try and build both of their gauges here, so I'm going to haste arm. Yeah, I just pray, it's fine. Still need to bring in Lulu. Oh. Let Aaron do all the work here. Yeah, that worked out. I get level 2 and 3 key spheres there. Level 3 key spheres are the rare drops for those guys, so you can sometimes get them that way too. Obviously killing them doesn't help me with my capturing goals, but still worth it for those. At least until I get done with the, what do you call it? The auto shell that I'm trying to get to several of my guys here. won't be long before Yuna knows Demi, and then I'll be able to cast it and copy that instead of having like Lulu do it, who spends so much more mana. I usually use like one of the skill spheres or special spheres and teach Lulu something like Lancet or Osmos so she can get mana back easier. I haven't done that yet, but I guess I could. Yuna just went flying by Kimari. They're right here on the same node. Yuna's going to be off like a shot here with the next set of levels. Okay, on we go. Dangerous thing about this area is there is no save point anywhere in it. Well, here we go again. It's not long, or it's not hard, it's just long because of we're hunting for those things. So let's rinse and repeat what we just did. Actually, I'll just start with healing. It's like, it's kind of pointless if I haste him and then he dies, but at the same time, now they're going to take more hits, you know, because they're not fast. Not yet, anyway. God damn it. That's exactly what I was saying about Kimari, not having to hurt. I've done 3 steals so far successfully. Okay, there's the 4th. Okay, time to break. That's 5. Come on. many am I at on these? We're 59. Guess I should just heal them. I was gonna bring her in and start doing copycat, but they're all missing a decent chunk of health here. Fucking kidding me. What is this? I've only taken from him 3 times, I'm 99% sure. There, finally, assholes. One of them is still missing haste. Which one it is? I think it's Riku. Yeah. And still need to steal twice from that thing. There's one, and one more. Okay. Talk about a horseshit RNG. Should bring him back in. Because he has auto shell, the cure I did on him didn't fully heal him. Oh, damn it, I thought it was an arm. Take that! Oh, he's almost got his overdrive. These annoyances again. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do kind of what I did the other time. I want Lulu to take her action. Well, she doesn't have enough to do it twice. Damn it. We'll see where we are after 3 rounds here. That means they've got about just under 20 grand each. Okay. I think it's Titus and Kamari that have taken actions already. Do I need to use him again? I'm just gonna have to keep healing the curse. Next swing should kill him. Bring Lulu in for next time, and then Arin.
Enough.
Alright, I need to get some more mana to Yuna, or to Lulu. Burning elixir. I got a bunch of ethers. But 100 isn't much for her. But, oh well. That'll last for a little while. We're almost to the battle. I think I got this battle and one more before we reach Omega. Oh, here's an easy one. Riku's out of mana too. So no copycatting. We'll do one more.
Okay, good. We're done with him. That was an all-rounder. It should be a 4-slot weapon for Waka. Yeah, this is the last one. Oh, good. I haven't seen this guy yet. He's pretty easy to beat. He loves to haste himself over and over again. He's got quite a bit of health.
Is it just me, or does he look grumpy?
Should be like one hit away, I think. He's another one of those guys that's around the like 50, 60,000 health mark.
Enough.
Okay. And we are at the bottom. Going straight up is Omega. One thing you gotta make sure you do not forget to do here, because this is the only chance you have to do it, is Kamari can draw his ultimate overdrive from Omega. This is the one chance of the game. I think you can actually, maybe you can do it from Nemesis as well, but at that point, you've already gotten to Nemesis, there's not much left to do anyway. Alright, Oran's got 65, that's plenty for him. Riku, I probably will just be stealing with, but just in case. I'll give her some. What's Lulu at? 300, yeah, I'm just gonna double cast like a fire spell with her. Everyone else looks fine. I'll go ahead and make sure everyone's healthy. So I don't want to mess around with this fight. I did that once. I sat here and just screwed around for a couple rounds, and he cast Ultima and killed me.
So I'm going to make sure everybody gets a turn, and then I'm going to take him out as quickly as possible here. So, formation, let's see, I want high-speed guys in there quick, so I get my turns early. I guess those are probably my quickest ones. Alrighty, rock and roll.
It seems we rate his personal attention.
He looks exactly like Nemesis and Ultima Weapon. I think Nemesis has a gold tint to him actually, but they're the same exact figure. Alright, first thing we do is make sure if we can break anything we do. Riku is going to steal. Gambler Spirit, okay. Kamari before I forget. Nova. Alright. Lulu. Okay. So walk.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
I have better luck going for fire. When I get the other ones, I seem to miss it more often. Okay. So Riku, So Titus, and Yuna are the only ones that haven't gone. Oh, I got it. Alright, so we got a little bit of time till his next attack. I'm gonna mug him again because of the gambler's spirits. I don't remember what they're good for, but it's one of the few places to get it. Yeah, oh well. Let's see. Not really have anything major to do. Let's just end it. Grand Summon Magus Sisters. I get to see their ultimate, which does 99,999 damage every time. I've never seen it not do that, even when you first unlock them. The funny thing is their standard attacks are really stronger than their ultimate attack. But, whatever. The three of them will have no trouble beating him even if it doesn't kill him, but I'm pretty sure this will kill him.
We need all your help.
Once all their overdrives are up. option, or loaded, you can do combined powers. Delta attack. Anyone who knows Final Fantasy, that's a well-known ability. Apparently need to go eat something. I'm diabetic, my blood sugar's getting kind of low here. What time is it? Alright, I'm probably going to call the stream after this. Because this should teleport us right back to the save point after we kill him. And that's as good a point as any to stop. So, yeah, 9999. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I hope this was helpful if anybody's been struggling with how to do any of this. Like and subscribe, like I said. It really does help the channel. I've only had this channel for 3 months. Ah, see, you can see the damn treasure chest back there. But you can't get it yet. You have to come all the way down here. Like and subscribe, like I said. I'm still streaming, trying to do it every day or at least every other. So hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. Super goalie, I think that's a hit point break. Actually, that would be really helpful if it is. 6 level, 4 key spheres, that will be more than enough to get us the rest of the way through the game. And then it teleports us right back here to the start. I want to see what that super goalie is. Ah, see, break hit point limit, but only 2 slots. That makes it garbage. Alright, Keshi's in, and then I'm going to save and quit here. Oops, damn it. So, let me know, you guys, what you want to see me play after this. As I said, I really don't have a set order. I've got so many different games to get to still. But yeah, that should about do it. So thanks for watching, anybody who's been here. And I will see you all in the next one. Oh, damn it. How long did that take us to get down there? Hour and a half, roughly. I did have to stop briefly. Alright guys, that'll do it for today, and I will catch you in the next one. Have a good one.